must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Here's the 3. Lever pulls it in. English in the corner. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
With the drive, out to Doncic. With the shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now, English. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. That 3 off the mark. Doncic looking it over. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And both teams here early on, just a bit sluggish. It took what seemed like forever for that first basket to fall. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Nowitzki outside. English with the steal. And English with the stuff. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Good on the baseline, Jay. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Shoots it up. Blackman's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
English's shot is good.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Picked his pocket. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. He's off on that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort, and Jokic lays it up and in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets leading by 8. Outside Lever. Out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. A baseline J. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Blackman's got 9. The Nuggets leading by 11. Anthony kicks to Lever. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Jacks up a 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lever against Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Another 3 for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
There's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's English for 3. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Blackman.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 5 points in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fires from deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Thompson dishes to Lever. For the 3. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
There's Lever with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Outside Anthony to the paint. Wants to get it to English and does. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 14. 27 seconds left in the second quarter.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to English. And a miss there on the triple. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Denver on top, ending the second quarter on a 12-3 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Nuggets leading by 14. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Thompson for three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires from the wing. And it's Dallas with another.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
It's stolen. The three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick out to English. Anthony taking his time here. Lever from long range. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Doncic. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And he gets the bucket. The Nuggets leading by 8. Lever drives in. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Thompson going inside. It's tipped. Here's Blackman, and the serious dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Nowitzki against Anthony. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Anthony. English outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Thompson kicks to Anthony. And here's English for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
1:43 left to play in the third. Nowitzki for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Here's Blackman, and Lever sends it back. Here's Anthony. It's intercepted. Down low.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And English with the stuff.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Blackman. Kept alive. Nowitzki outside. Fires the three. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
The shot's good from Lever.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Doncic missing. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Lever, and Denver again with the bucket.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Doncic, bounce pass, stolen by Thompson. Here's English. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. You've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Doncic, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Ah, Luka bullies his way inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Lever dishes to English. Driving in, and the jam by English.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. He lobs it up. Donaldson no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki inside.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson outside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Try to get spicy until he whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Lever against Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki. The three doesn't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. It's stolen by Lever. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here's Thompson. Takes the 13-footer. No good there. Dallas now running out of time. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Deflected by Jokic. English looking around. Driving inside. Doncic outside. He gets it to go.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever drives in. Now Anthony. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pulls the trigger. It's off target. And the Mavericks with possession. Trailing here by 8. From 13 feet, it's in.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Well, this is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Good! Lays it right in there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Sees him with the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Thompson looking for an opening. From outside. Does not go in. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
The honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Blackman. They set a pick. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. On the wing, Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. To the middle. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Over Doncic. Thompson's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the right side. Here's Blackman. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Down low. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The shot. Jump shot is good that time. Blackman's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Blackman. To the inside. Aguirre. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to English. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. The layup off target.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's English. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 5 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it.
After the review, the ruling
Looks like
on
they
the
are
floor
going to
is
review the
overturned.
play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the
tie game. And some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. There's the screen. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Nuggets trail by 3. Lever passes to Anthony. Quarter number 2, with just over a minute of play. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Back to Anthony. From the arc. The Nuggets need to get one up. The 3 from Thompson connects from downtown. Thompson's got 8.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And here's Doncic. From 18 feet away, the rebound by English. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Here's English. He's got 5. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Here's Doncic. Luka makes it look so easy.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
And here's Anthony. A minute 31 left in the first half of this game. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson right side. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Mavericks leading. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Blackman no good. So it's Denver now. Jokic finds Thompson. With the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Rebound by Lever. And here are the Nuggets. Driving inside. Whoa! A
Big finish right there.
Awesome. And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. That'll count. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to English from deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 12.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Thompson outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Aguirre. Stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Fires high post. Thompson. That's good. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Lever passes to English. Tries again. Jokic. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. The offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 16 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Blackman. And that's good from 17 feet. He's got 18. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Out to Anthony. To the paint. Denver moving it around. Thompson outside. The fader. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Over to the left wing. English, that's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Down low. Pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And Anthony slams it in.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Nowitzki, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Three-pointer Anthony. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Drives to the hoop. The 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Anthony. To the inside. Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's English beyond the arc. Money from 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, off target from downtown. Dallas leading by 3. Now Doncic. There's a screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it.
After review, the ruling
and even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Thompson goes in. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 20 feet out. Yes, sir. That one goes.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Here's Anthony. Intercepted. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Buries it from outside.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
The coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And count it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Blackman. Anthony pulls it down. Here's English. Thompson, the triple drop.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, 6 on the shot clock. Doncic fires. No good from 3.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Oh, swiped away. He shoots. And so it's Dallas winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Petrovic. The 3 buries the long-range jumper.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And even 3-on-3 break.
Warriors foul. Paul Anderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Here's Petrovic to the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passing.
KD's shot is good.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving tries in. Outside Irving from downtown. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And another 3 for Golden State.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Over Petrovic. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Count that one.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Good work there as it goes. Barry's got 8.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Durant with it. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Irving with a clean look. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Barry. He's got 8. Pass to Harrison. 5 to shoot. Over Durant. Harrison, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving for 3. That shot, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
No, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
KD, a screen on Curry. Lets it go from the wing. No good on that one. Here's Golden State. Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And it's good for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The shot by KD. No good. Nets trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The shot's good from Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Curry with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Launches a three. He doesn't hit that one. The shot, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. That shot missing. Good D by Lopez.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Durant in the corner. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to KD. Irving sets a screen for KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
The Warriors trail. Here's Arizin. He has yet to score. KD passes to Arizin. Over Petrovic. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Sinks the three-pointer. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
The 3 from KD. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Curry on the drive. And that one, good. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Softly drops in the floater. Petrovic has got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And it goes down 2 points. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. Irving kicks to KD. Curry looking around. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Barry misses. Nets leading by 3. Irving passes to Irving. 50 seconds left in the first half. In the corner, Irving with it. Durant inside. The kick out to Irving. Drills it from outside. He's got 15.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Arizin, the pass to KD. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Fader on the way, and it's sent back by KD. Irving for three. Pass to Petrovic. For three, connects from three-point range. Petrovic has got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for Brooklyn now, Petrovic is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Durant for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 15 points.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
KD can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 14. Left side, Irving. Here's Petrovic. 17 points in the game. KD looking around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Warriors ball.
A deep three from Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Irving. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 14. Pass to Barry. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. Barry's got 11.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. 17-foot shot on the way. Makes a big high bouncing close in. Barry's got it back down to within single digits to the Warriors. Irving against Curry. Lopez dishes to Irving. 5 on the clock. The three from KD. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Arizin the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Shoots over KD. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Nets leading by 9. Pass to Petrovic. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Durant wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 6.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And the Nets with possession here. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. To the paint, and stolen by Chamberlain. Over to the left wing. Outside, KD. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside for KD. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Irving's shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Brooklyn. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Warriors trail by 12. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Irving attacking. Durant down low. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Curry against Irving. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just the shooting.
Durant way outside. Using his length inside. Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively, and it's good. 2 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Irving. Clock at 6. Up top, Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. A 3-pointer. Good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Irving outside. Wrestlers a 3. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Nets leading by 10. There's 1:47 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Irving. Here's Petrovic. Releases. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Here's Petrovic. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Shoots the three. It's good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And down goes the three.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Lopez rips down the rebound. It's the Nets now. Now Irving. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. A deep three. Durant with the rebound. So it's the Nets picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one with the 7-footer. Here's Petrovic. 5 on the clock. The baseline J. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Durant. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
From the corner. A nice shot by Harrison.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Petrovich shot is off. Here's Harrison. And stolen by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Irving. 11 feet out. Fires for three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Spins. Shoots from the baseline. Drained it for 2 points. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Petrovich passes to Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harrison's got 10.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
On the wing, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Curry from the wing. No good on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tipped away and stolen by Durant. Left side Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Nets trail by 3. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Durant. Fades and shoots. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Golden State. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And, B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Pass to Petrovich. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors. And Brooklyn with possession here. Trailing by 4. From deep. Unable to get that one. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on. Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Irving, the pass to Durant. No good from outside. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
The kick to Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 8. Durant, pass to Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Offensive board. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Irving gets it to go.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Curry passes to Thompson. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Outside. Green. From downtown. Brooklyn pulls it in. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, driving to the basket, Petrovic passes to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Crafty move. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 8. Irving with it. Durant covering. Pass to Petrovic. Takes a 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. This one for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Outside for Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. And Brooklyn with possession here. 11-point game for 3. Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. And Clay not to be denied. 8 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hand.
And the first half now in the books. The Warriors on top, up 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. And that one's good. The Warriors lead by 9. Thompson in the post. Good on the shot. Thompson's got 6.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Brooklyn with the ball. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Nets trail by 10. Irving for 3. The putback. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Baseline jumper. Good. He hits the jumper. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Thompson's so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
A little mid-range shot is up, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up. Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Irving for 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Thompson gets it to go.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Curry. From deep. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 13. For 3. That shot is off. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Petrovic. And the call over the back.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call. Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 15. Down low, Green. The kick to Durant, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Clock at 6. Here's Curry, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The lead is 15. Corner shot, and Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Irving. That won't go either for Curry.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 15. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 24 seconds left in the third. Irving fires from way outside. Off target from outside. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
On the wing, Durant. The three. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 24 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Outside Green, takes a 3. The 3 is in.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
He launches. Cash from downtown.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
It's stolen by Irving. From deep. Kept alive by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Bucket!
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Oh, it misses! Nets trail by 9. Irving! Oh, missed on the tray. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Thompson fires. Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Durant with a screen on Durant. From downtown. Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 9. Klay Thompson. 17-footer is in.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Durant. Oh, he missed the jumper. Durant's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 11. Irving fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Klay Thompson can't get the 3. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Durant. Now Irving for 3. It's money from deep.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Oh, it's off! There's 39 seconds. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Old Green rips down the board. Now the Warriors with it. 6-point lead.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Irving. Old Green rips down the board. Durant. That's in. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. KD passes to Chamberlain.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Petrovic. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Arizon. Nice move. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Kidd kicks to KD. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Shoots the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Petrovic. Got a hand on it. Right side Curry. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The tray. And the Warriors, another three.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Lopez outside. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
You talk about a tough coverage. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Outside Durant. Durant sets a screen for Green. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Curry against Kidd. From deep, Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. A putback. Here's Irving. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Outside Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Outside Kidd. Curry with the steal. Here's the break. There's Green with the three. Oh, Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Jason Kidd. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And here's Thompson after Julius Erving just hit the three. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. They get it again. They kick it out to Green. Outside Durant, 4 on the shot clock. Goes back up, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Nets trail by 4. Kidd dishes to Irving. To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And the Nets, another 3.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
They kick it out to Green. Stolen away. Durant attacking. And KD throws it down.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Outside, Green pulls up, nails the wide open jump shot. Green's got 6. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Pass to KD. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Kidd's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Boy, Draymond Green has turned himself into a sensational passer. He can read the defense and put a pass into the tightest window.
Kidd passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Over Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Durant kicks to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Launches a 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. Thompson outside.
because of his size at the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Moving against KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. Shoots over Curry. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. From the corner. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
Outside for Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. The wide open look for Durant. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead. Shot on the wing. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Thompson inside the line. And it's Golden State with another.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The fader. Curry can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Green. A rebound by the Nets.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. On its way from Curry for 2. Jump shot is good that time. And the Warriors lead by 10. No good. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Thompson. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets trail by 7. Irving attacking. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Thompson with the bucket.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Durant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Wasted no time on that one. Kidd's got 6. Warriors leading by 7. They double team Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. From deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Irving for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 19 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Tries the spin move. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Lopez. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. From the wing. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And Kidd, here we go. And on the way from Irving for three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the Nets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he hits the first of 3.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors leading by 4. Out to Thompson. Outside, KD. Back to Curry. Irving with the steal. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Petrovic has got 13 points.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Thompson outside. KD looking around. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. On the clock. Over Petrovic. Thompson misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Kidd passes to Irving. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
This one for 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disrupted in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Come get it, come get it.
Chamberlain a screen. Thompson from long range. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Durant against Green. Fades back, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Thompson inside the line. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous...
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Durant dishes to Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving attacking.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Green with a screen for Curry. Oh, good on the 3. The Nets with the lead. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Thompson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 15 points here in the second half.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Pass to Petrovic. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Durant feeling it out a bit. Irving outside. Shot clock at 2. Puts up the 3. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Answering with a 3 of his own, Stephen Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
You can see why they go to Brook Lopez, his calming presence to deliver in the clutch.
Thompson outside, beyond the arc. Thompson from way outside.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Got it to go off the glass.
And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Thompson fires. Good. Thompson makes it look so easy.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
On the wing, Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. Lets it go. It's in. His shot is pure.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Durant. There's the drive.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Thompson surveying the floor. Green with a screen for Thompson. Curry outside for 3. Outside Durant. The 3 goes down.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside Durant. Here's Irving. Takes the 3. Green rips down the board. Durant. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
It was beautiful. Green rips down the board. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W.
Kickoff goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Outside Holiday. Shoots a fadeaway, and that's off the glass and in.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
George scanning the floor, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Here's Granger. Daniels outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the basket by Williamson.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Daniels outside. And Davis with the block. Williamson for three. Sinks it from distance. Williamson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Holiday. He takes it in. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And here are the Pacers now. Here's O'Neal. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. The kick out to Paul. Fires in the triple.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Drops one in from the wing. Here's Paul. Out to the wing. Williamson finds Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George passes to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Lewis passes to Granger. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 4. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lewis can't get it to go. Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by O'Neal. Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Holiday. It's on target from the high post.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Holiday powers it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And here's Ingram. He's got 5. Fade away. Another miss by Holiday. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Williamson. Ingram with a deep three. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Granger passes to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram with the ball. Launches it. Lewis with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Granger. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Out left to the wing. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. George against Holiday. Shoots over George. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Daniels. Here he goes. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Oh, Zion! Just a bully inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
George passes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday from long range. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Pacers trail by 6. Ingram with the double team. Pass to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. O'Neal's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williamson outside. Pass to Ingram. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Launches a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Williamson into the lane. And Williamson throws it down.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
George outside. Unloads. That shot is good, Lewis. He has 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
New Orleans leading by 4.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by O'Neal, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
46 seconds left in the second period. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ingram finds Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Such a smart leader. I like seeing Holiday force the defense into fouling him.
Good on both. Pacers trail by 7. The three is up. Lewis can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
George, a deep three. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this.
28. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. So it's the Pelicans now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game. It's 9. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. The Pelicans lead by 7. Right side, Holiday. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Yep, that one goes. Here's New Orleans now. Paul passes to Williamson. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans now. 9-point game. Paul can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George, a deep three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Holiday. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And George with the jam.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. And Paul gets it to go.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George passes to Granger. On the take. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Holiday. Williamson outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now an 11-point Pelican lead.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George for 3. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA.
Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Holiday against George. Count it, good. Holiday's got 19 points.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Holiday, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Granger, boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah, you got that right. Outside for Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. He's got 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Got a hand on it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Paul passes to Holiday. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside O'Neal. George outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 12 points in just the second half. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Now you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's working. Throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Williamson. Nope. Pacers trail by 6. George outside. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Now Ingram.
Indiana.
Now Williamson. Poke loose. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. To tie it up. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 3. Ingram fires. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. They've led by as many as 11. Holiday outside. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. He fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Indiana on offense. They trail by 1. Oh, he jammed it.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, it just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Holiday against George. Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Ooh, it's stolen away. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Williamson. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
They could win it. And the 3 misses. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Paul. Holiday! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Granger. Pulls the trigger, and yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Williamson. Holiday outside. Paul outside. 5 on the clock. Now Williamson. Jacks up a 3. A 3. Williamson.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday. Oh, it's off. Indiana trailing here. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. From deep. Buries it from outside.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Just important three. At his height, he can just shoot right over the smaller man.
Here's Ingram. Williamson outside. Oh, off target from downtown. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Ingram. And he nails it.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
The triple drop.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Ingram. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Holiday fires. No good from 3. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them.
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Holiday. It's good from about 19 feet.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
In the corner, Granger with it. From outside, off the mark. Lets the three fly. Paul for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George, he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
There's Williamson with the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis attacking. Granger from outside. Lewis kicks to Granger. Tries again. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Holiday with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Paul George with the steal. Shoots a fader. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. They lead by 7. And it's Ingram missing. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Buries it from three-point range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. West is checked in for Zion Williamson. Davis comes in for Drew Holiday. And Ball subbed in for Chris Paul. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton passes to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Over West. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
They grab their own miss. Out to Ingram. Spins over Granger. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Granger, good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And good from Davis with a sweet move. Davis has got his second bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Davis has got 6.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Hits it from three-point range.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
There's the triple. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Granger. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Nobody near Granger. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
On offense, here are the Pacers. Takes a 3. Granger can't get that one to fall. Shoots from the corner, and Ingram with the basket on the assist by Ball.
And you can't do much about that. The contest was there, but Ingram outstanding at just ignoring the defensive effort.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ball from deep three-point territory. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Halliburton drives in. Granger for the 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. Here's Davis. The shot will not fall. Excellent defense from Daniels. Halliburton against Ball. Driving the lane, O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead over Halliburton. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 14. In the corner, Granger with it. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Granger's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped them from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
George against Davis. And he's good on the 3-ball. Davis has got 9.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The kick out to O'Neal. .119 left to play here in the half. Pulls it up. That one wide left. New Orleans leading by 12. Ball from long range. It's hauled in by George.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Granger's got 21.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on an 18-5 run. From deep, George. Offensive rebound. And Davis sends it back. And it's Ball penetrating. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got his second basket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The shot by George, no good. For three, West. That one misses. Got it off in time. No good that time. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for the Pacers. You got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. And here's Davis for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
From deep, George gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 9 points.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis, it's deflected. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside West. Ball kicks to Ingram. Here's Davis. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside for George. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans leading by 10. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Ingram against Halliburton. And they pick up 2. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And O'Neal gets it to go.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 15.
And the confidence just oozing out of ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. We can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Out to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
And it's Halliburton missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers. Ball no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to O'Neal from past the arc. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 15. Davis has the open look. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. O'Neal from long range. Another miss by O'Neal. And And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball from long range. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And it's West in the corner. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to O'Neal over West. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the two-guard spot. It's the Pelicans 5. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Over West. Another miss by O'Neal.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, O'Neal. Left side, George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Indiana again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
West misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Ingram with the steal. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And finished off by Davis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Fires the three. George hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there. It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Halliburton and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 17. O'Neal fires. Trained from outside.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now Halliburton. Paul George. Missed on the three. New Orleans leading by 14. Deflects the pass. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton against Davis. The three is off. Now Ingram. Paul George with the steal. takes advantage. That J is good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Down by 12. Shoots it. Ball with the rebound.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
George fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Puts it up from deep. The shot misses.
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Paul. Picked by Williamson. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's O'Neal. There's the drive.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Three-pointer, Holiday. Lewis with the rebound. Here's Granger. And he dunks it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Here's Granger. And the 3 off target. And it's Pelicans ball. Holiday surveying the floor. 4-3. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Davis. Williamson left side. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 5 now.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
There's the triple. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
The fadeaway. O'Neal misses.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Kicks it to George. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. 2 points. That one goes. Granger's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The shot by Holiday, no good. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Here's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 6.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Fires from deep. That shot is good, Lewis.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Paul. Williamson finds Paul. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Williamson, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Left side Holiday. Outside Paul. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Davis. They set the pick from behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Davis after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Pass the ball. Here's West beyond the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Ball surveys the floor. The 3. Nails it from 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Ball, plenty of space. And another basket for New Orleans.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Here's Granger. Takes it inside. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 6. On the wing, Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's Lewis. George, right side. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ball left side. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Oh, the power. Anthony Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Now here's George. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Wing shot on the way, and he connects with a jumper. Lewis has got 7 points. New Orleans leading by 3. And here's Davis. Here's Ball. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 7.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
From deep. Shot's good by Granger.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Davis misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
They needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little disorganized.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
All right, they're speaking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. Count it. West, he's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's West. Davis, a screen. Outside Davis. And there's a pick. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Good D by Ball. The Pelicans lead by 4. On the wing, Davis. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 7.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it in deep.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 3. Davis has gone 4 of 8 from the field. To the wing on the left. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball with it. Pass to West. There's Davis with the 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
George passes to O'Neal. Fades. And it's good for 2. O'Neal's got 9. New Orleans leading by 4. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. 3-pointer O'Neal. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Lewis. He's got 7. Fader on the way. Another one falls for Indiana. George has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels right side. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
The putback. Second chance effort. Here's Granger. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one. The Pelicans lead by 4. Ball right side. Off target from 3-point range. Now the Pacers with it. From deep 3-point land. O'Neal misses. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Takes a three. Lewis can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Davis. He's got 16. Count that one.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
George, a deep three. And Indiana misses again. Up in time. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And the basket is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. Shoots over Davis. George, his shot is good.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Ball outside. To the paint. Outside for Ingram. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Daniels finds George. Shoots over Davis. That doesn't go either for George. The Pelicans lead by 13. It's Davis with the drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Up again. Another chance. He gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Davis outside. All alone. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh, he cannot hit. The Pelicans lead by 15. That's off. And here are the Pacers now. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Shoots a 3. Davis pulls it down. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Nice! That one's good. Pacers trail by 14. Daniels, both hands there for a little extra.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Davis. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Ooh, ripped away. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 10. Outside Davis. Puts it up from 15. Oh, no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Fires the three. Ball there for the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
George goes again. Oh, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Davis fires. The three is off.
Danny Granger.
Lonzo. He's off from three. And so New
Counting down, we're counting
So off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Johnson, the pass to West. Johnson sets the screen for West. Johnson, a wide open look, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And here's Johnson outside, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Again, Johnson missing. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Outside for Kobe. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love him. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Buries the long-range jumper. Kobe's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Ewing. Lays it up off the glass.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. West, right side. And Jerry West throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Misses the three.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Guerin. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Count that bucket. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Anthony. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
West can't hit.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. .121 left to play in the first quarter. The fadeaway. The Lakers with the rebound.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting you fly.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And here's Anthony for 3. Good work defensively by Bryant. Lakers trail by 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Bryant wide open. He shoots, drains it from beyond the arc. Kobe's got 12 in the game.
Well, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Here's Johnson from downtown. Doesn't go for it. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a three. Drains the three-pointer. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Johnson's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks.
Watch out now.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's West with the drive.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
At the line.
And so he's able to get one of two.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And it's Bryant missing.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Outside for Kobe. Taken away by Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Out left to the wing. A 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Frazier kicks to Reed. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Frazier sinks the three-pointer. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Steps back. They need this one. It's West with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Knicks leading by 8. Anthony in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. O'Neal kicks to Bryant. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
13 foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
So Anthony nails both of them. Lakers trail by 10. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Left side, Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Lakers trail by 15. Takes a step back. West passes to Johnson. Off target from 3-point range. Johnson's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Anthony drives.
Oh, man!
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
West finds Bryant. Releases. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Out to Anthony. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Johnson can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Kobe. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here's West. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 17. Frazier. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Johnson from outside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Pass to Guerin. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 15. Outside Bryant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. New York with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
A three. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 20. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. They need this, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 7th. Reed's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. The 3 from Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony in the corner. Offline with his 3. Here are the Lakers with the ball. West up on top. He's guarded by Ewing. The 3 from Johnson. They get the rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Wasted no time on that one. Bryant's got 19 points.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
And here's Johnson outside. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 18. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Inside, Bryant sinks it.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
That one's off, still out of sync. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. It's off target. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Another shot.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
That free throw good from Reed.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Reed.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
West outside. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar buries the deep ball.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
The Knicks leading by 12. Puts it up. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It misses. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Anthony, the slam dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That does not go. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And here's Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. Can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
So it's the Lakers now. Abdul-Jabbar fires.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Johnson against Frazier. And get the three. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Releases from 15. O'Neal saves him with the putback. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
So it's New York picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
the Lakers will get the first possession here. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the 2. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep three-point range, Frazier's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, no good. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. And off the glass. That one's good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Garrett gets the bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one's no good. And he nails the third. Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Tries again. The Lakers with a rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Offline with a 3. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Outside Johnson. It's tipped. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Good. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Next foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left in the first. Here's West. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Frazier's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Here's Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. That three's off the mark. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 10.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And the basket by West.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. No good from outside. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Shoots from 14. And here's Bryant outside. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Lets the three fly. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 13 now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Guerin. To the right side. Here's Reed. Off target with the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Guerin. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
On target from range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 7. Nice move. And again, it's the Lakers.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Guerin. He's got 21. And a miss there on the triple.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The offensive foul is charged to Magic Johnson. First personal.
Here's Guerin. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Bryant. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's West. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant outside. Oh! And a two-handed jam.
And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Now here's Bryant. 14 points for him. Driving in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Bryant, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Anthony outside. The teardrop. That one's good for 2. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Kicks it out to Bryant. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 19 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. It's good. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Bryant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 6. Fires for 3. Kobe grabs a miss.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Frazier. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, they lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. New York trailing. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's West. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 5. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Reed. Got a hand on it. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to West. And the bucket is good. West has got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's West. Give him 8. Count the basket. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. There's the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 7. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. 1:51 left in the 3rd. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Bryant outside. Pass to West. Three-pointer. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Johnson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 10. 51 seconds left in the third. Guerin gets the bucket.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires from 14. Frazier's shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin gets the bucket. And so it's the Lakers with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Takes a step back. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Puts up a deep three. No good that time.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by step.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Up top, Johnson. Crosses over. Kicks it out to Bryant. Going inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Guerin. Deflected. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 here in this quarter.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Johnson. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And Finally, they hit one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Fires top of the key. Good on the shot. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And again, the Knicks missing.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three. Here's Frazier. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The baseline J. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 27. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 20-4 run. Johnson for three. Drains the triple.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guerin gets the bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And he lobs it up to the rim. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Frazier. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
But the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Outside Johnson. It's stolen. Puts up a three. Reed, no good. Inside. It's picked off. Fires away from way outside. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Anthony finds Reed. Going inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bryant can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's tipped and taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Anthony defending, and the Lakers with another miss. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Reed. Frazier scanning the floor. Out to Ewing. Clock at 6. Here's Garrett. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Reed. And here is Anthony. Frazier outside. From outside, off the mark. And here's West for 3. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Ewing, a screen on West. Stolen by O'Neal. For the finish. And the stuff by West.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here is Frazier after the basket by the Lakers. Anthony in the corner. Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
With the fadeaway. Here's Guerin. Bryant defending. Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Reed covering. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. New York trailing. Frazier outside. .135 left to play in the first. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Guerin, no good. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still yet to score. O'Neal is double. From deep, Bryant. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 5. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Ewing, a screen on West to the inside. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. For 3, West. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Guerin's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Stolen by Magic. Here's West. There's the drive. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And that one, good.
Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
And the basket by West.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10 over West. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Lakers trail by 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And a fast break now for New York. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Jerry West.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Out to Anthony. Inside, Ewing. Fires the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Down low. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Johnson. West outside. 3-pointer. Kobe misses. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Guerin passes to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Outside Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. The 3. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. In the corner, Reed with it. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 7. Outside for Kobe. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Bryant's got 6 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Bryant against Anthony. Back to Frazier. Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. Cans it from downtown.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From the baseline, and against the jumper to drop. And it's a 9-point New York lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. West outside. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Guerin, no good. He can't get it to go. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. Anthony dishes to Reed. Reed a screen for 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Bryant. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Reed. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Johnson, that's for 2. Rebound by Anthony.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Guerin.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Lakers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 13. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for New York.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
West can't hit, and they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Tries the spin move. The shot's good. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Bryant is doubled. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Frazier outside. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. Shoots over Kobe. The rebound by Johnson. Lakers trail by 16. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. West with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And Kobe drops them both. New York leading by 14. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And the basket is good. And the Knicks lead by 18.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Shaq. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York with the ball. Guerin passes to Ewing. Baseline J on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Guerin's got 35.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. Goes up from the top of the key. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from West.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It'll count. And that one is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York ahead, up by 16. And we're... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. The steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Up again. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson, that's for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Guerin. No good from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good from long range.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Guerin's got 38 points. And here's West for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Lakers trail by 10.
New York foul. Richard Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
3, good.
The man has no heart, and that's a poor
defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Second team foul.
Bryant looking around. And the layup is off. The Knicks leading by 11.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. He'll put it up there. He got it right before the clock ran out.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Wide open. Got it to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
It's in there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Johnson rips down the board. Lakers trail by 15. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Three-point goal.
Kobe's gone a nice 3 for 7 from distance. 18 feet away, and that one is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From deep, from range, Kobe drills it.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. So it's the Lakers now. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Puts one up from 19. Not gonna go.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Can't connect from long distance. So no problem.